Hello! Hello! Hello, hello! Super early today! Yay! Make myself some mate. I have something sweet with me. Yeah. Hello, Spartan! Hello, Storm King! Hello, Ray! Hope everyone had a nice Sunday. Hope everything's going well for you guys. I got to sleep. I slept so well. I woke up at like around 10 a.m. Oh, it was amazing. Really early? You just woke up? For me, it's 5 p.m. for now. I was thinking like, oh, when do I stream? Like, do I stream at like 7, 9? I don't know. And I was like, how about now? 3 p.m? We are 2 hours behind. There we go. I was stretching a little bit. Everything hurts, but I'm in a really good mood for now. I have a lot of energy to invest in Elden Ring. Specifically in Malenia, but let's see. Oh, I thought maybe Millicent's quest was... okay, so maybe we do that first. Try to see if we find her. I believe she's going to be somewhere around the place. Too early, haven't had breakfast. Go get some breakfast then. That's the most important thing. Well, p.m., but I always wake up late on the weekends. Oh, it's still very early. If you compare it to my time zone. Did you get to Malenia? Yeah, last stream. We got to her, we tried, we died 8 times, and I decided it was a good place to leave it. Because I needed to sleep, and it was 3 a.m. That. I'll just have one bite, then I was like 2 bites, then 2 bites, become a whole slime. That's how it is. Don't fall for the lies of big breakfast. I mean, I don't think you should have a big breakfast every day. Like every once in a while, it's kind of needed. There are days that you need a lot more energy than others. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I'm going to close the door because there's a wind current that is very cold right now. It is incredible just how much the weather can change from one day to another. Yesterday I was getting like, how do you call it, slow cooked in my room, and today it's way colder than the last few days. And I got myself some mate and something to eat. I'm going to take it out of the package. I don't think I'm going to eat all of it, but... Oh, thank you, the last Radiant. Thank you. There we go. I don't have a plate, but I'll just put it here. Okay. Oh no. Have to break the package, don't I? Yeah, there we go. That's way smarter. There we go. Oh, I don't know if I can maybe show you what I have. Let me see. There we go. Maybe. I am going to be eating this. Un alfajor. Has dulce de leche, chocolate, and peanut. That's what I'm going to be eating. It has dulce de leche filling in the middle. It is very, very sweet. It is a very sweet alfajor. Mostly chocolate? No, it is mostly dulce de leche. It has a little bit of chocolate, but it's not much. Like, only this part is chocolate. Over here there are peanuts, and between the two pieces of, how do you call it, biscuit? I don't know. In the middle is not chocolate, it's dulce de leche or caramelized milk. I think it's kind of like it. It's very good. Let me see if I can show you guys a picture of it looks, in a way, dulce de leche looks kind of like, I would guess kind of like peanut butter, but it's not peanut flavored. It is very sweet. Very, very sweet. You know, when you look for stuff and you're like, I wonder how many of these images are AI. I really don't want to know. I mean, let me see if I can find something that kind of looks like it. You know when you look at it and you're like, why is this in a can? Just, oh, is it that difficult to find a picture? Anyways, I give up. I give up. The thing that you guys need to know is very, very sweet. I'm not too much into super sweet things. I prefer my chocolate a little bit more bitter. So I don't know if I'm going to eat all of the alfajor that I have. It's not really unique. It's just that it's not easy to describe it because it just looks like nothing. Generally, you put it on cookies or in alfajor and stuff, so... Let me see. Why would I want an ABI file on this? What? Sometimes I'm like, why do you need such high quality photos? But anyways. Let me see this one. Wait. And then I go here, and then over here. And that should show... This is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about this type of thing. You put it on cookies, you put it on bread. You kind of, yeah. That's why I said it was kind of like peanut butter, but not peanut butter. This, I mean about that. I mean, you can definitely mix it with cocoa powder or cacao, and then you would get... It's not really caramel. I think caramel is a little bit more transparent. Unless... Oh god. Unless the caramel that you're talking about is different from the caramel that I think. Because caramel, it's sugar, right? Just heated up sugar. That's what caramelo. Yeah, it is caramelized milk. But to me, caramelo is you heat up sugar until it melts, and that is caramelo. Maybe you guys call it caramel anyways? To me, it's a different thing. Anyways, it's super sweet. It's really good though. I have enough for the whole stream, I think. Now. Ugh. I'm going to try and go straight to the game. I need to use a little bit better my time. Because I really need to complete a few things today. I hate motorcycles so much. Sorry if anyone hears that. There we go. I'll close that. And yep, bring up this. Mm-hmm. There we are. Overly sweet, like sickeningly sweet, but here in America, I think they do that on purpose. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of variety here that you can get. But yeah, most places things are very, very sweet in general. Motorcycles are the best. Get out of here. Look, I have no problem with motorcycles as a vehicle. I have a problem with motorcycles with the amount of noise that they make and the frequency in which they pass by my house. I completely hate it. Terraria keeps breaking my Windows UI. Why? Motorcycle sounds are quiet enough. Thank God. Do they wake you up? Not really waking me up. They don't let me sleep, which is kind of similar. Continue. Get soundproof walls. Oh yeah, it's so easy to just replace the walls in my 70-year-old house. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah. There we go. There we are. No idea, I'm trying to figure out why. Weird. Like, the game is breaking stuff? We're not doing that yet. We need to go get some things that that we didn't get. Also, Millicent, what was this? Anyways, we'll figure it out. Wait, I did not intend to do that, but okay, now that I think about it, oh god. Good. I don't think I went that way. No, there's an item over there. I didn't go there. Okay. I think I came here from upstairs. Oh, you're dead. Okay, nice. Indeed, so easy. Oh yeah, so easy. And cheap. Honestly, Water Flow and her being able to heal from hits are the hardest parts of Malenia's boss fight. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. I do quite a little bit of damage. That's, if I was doing, like, absolutely no damage, I would feel a little bit more... Like, like, I would feel a bit more stressed. But, you know, I'll figure out how to dodge that. I'm not even thinking about blocking it. It's incredible that it takes all of my health away. I mean, I don't have that much health, but it just... it's just incredible. Oh yeah, I unequipped my staff yesterday. Oh, I almost fell. There you go. Nice. I am... Uy! I am not doing great right now. I can't see shit. Thank God I didn't get... I'm not going right away to the boss room. I'm gonna get breakfast, as you should. Everyone needs to eat. There we go. Get that. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Those things I hate so much. I want to target him, for fuck's sake. I hate when I do this and it just keeps turning the camera away and it doesn't do anything. Like, it doesn't do what I want. I cannot make that jump. Oh, I know, I did have something there. Okay. That's cool. Now. There's something up there. Ooh. We have to check what's over here. You know, I think I know what's going on. I need to close a little bit the window. There's a lot of reflections on my... Oh, that's way better. That is way better. I never have an issue with that because I never stream during daytime hours. But God, I couldn't see anything on my screen. Now I'm able to see. This is great. I never finished exploring that, so... We can explore a little bit. Find things that I may have missed. I thought I grabbed the item. There we go. What's everyone doing there? Oh, it's one of the other ones. Okay. And they all have spears. I do not appreciate the stick. No! Yeah, I forget I do that. I don't have any more. Okay. Ah. I wanted to get out of there and I got stuck! I think the Hail Tree Knights are my favorite variant of the knight. I think they have some of the best great shields in the game. They seem very nice. I like their armor. The other way? Oh, I left it up. Okay. Here. Come on. I like the design here. Aside from liking the environment, I really like the design of the enemies. With the exception of this guy. I don't like this one. I wonder how can I get upstairs. I mean, I don't need to go that way, so... Woo! Maybe there's a ladder? Somewhere? I'm not sure. We'll see. If I find a way up... Were you here before? Oh. Ui. Yep. Fucked up. I didn't even notice him here the last time I was here. What the hell? What am I hitting? Oh, the wall. There you go. Ah, come on. I am so squishy. With their magic duels, honestly, that could be a fun build to try in the Royal Warrior energy, the Red Main Knight. That's good. Yeah, totally agree with that. Where's the... this one? Here. To be honest, if I had to choose, I think the... what are they called? The Curot Knights? I like their design way more than any other. Also, I like their weapons. Oh god. Stop targeting! Oh god. Ah. I really am not in my best today. What the fuck? I think I was doing way better yesterday. Well, no, never mind. Yesterday we had to deal with heights. I guess I wasn't doing great either. I don't know why they decided to make them look so different. I don't know. They are very distinctive. Because the other ones do have certain similarities between each other. I'll be here for a long time if I want to get... if I want to find Millicent somewhere. I mean, we did get her... I think we got her stuff, but... I kinda just assumed there was nothing else to do with her. You went? There you go. Oh wow, 0 runes. Great. Yeah, let's pretend nothing's going on here. Maybe I'll leave. This seems like a way to go. Ooh, Hero's Room. We're getting a lot of those lately. Ooh. No. No. Nothing here. Oh, weird. I guess there was nothing there. There was an item that I got. Maybe something over here. Oh, there's a lot of flowers here. There's a guy with a with a bow. I guess I need to drop down. Yeah, I don't think I can bring Torrent. Ah, Torrent would have been like a nice idea here. Oh, you also have a bow. I wonder... No. There has to be a reason why I can drop down here. Unless it's only for getting the flowers. There's not much here, right? I don't see much that I can get. I mean, I'm inclined to believe who... I mean, maybe I'm confused, but Malenia did serve Michaela, maybe? I don't know if it was service the right word for it. But she does have some sort of situation with Michaela, so I would guess everyone serves her here. I don't know. Or maybe I understood very badly. I do know that the Queen Rod Knights serve Malenia. There was a mention about one of them just carrying her all the way here. Which I may try that summon. Looks like a very good summon. You know. Okay, there's a few more of those. Oh, yo, I did not see you. Oh, okay. But a flesh wound to the heart. Yes. Sometimes it does feel like that. Like, how the hell is my character still standing? Get that one first. Well, not really. Don't. That's not what I wanted to do, but sure. What are those? There's a lot of them. But yeah, I think I would answer like, I think Michaela is kind of in... I don't know if in charge is the right word. I mean, a lot of the flowers are Michaela's lilies also, so maybe that also is a hint. No, this one. Why did I have my FP potions equipped on the quick access menu? Oh, you're still here. There you go. Nothing on this side, I guess. Oh, Newman's. Nice. Anything on this? No precious item. Ah, disappointment. There you go. I hate that they move so much. I hate it so much. I have no reason to move that much. Oh, okay. Even more cost glove words. I guess this was not the right way to go. Takes a lot of attention to notice the story. I have a vague idea. The thing is that whenever I try to put it into words, I'm like, am I really saying something correctly? Or have a lot of doubts. Lots of doubts. But I don't want to see anything aside from the game. Haven't been checking anything about the lore and stuff, just in case. Oh, this is a ladder. Because I don't want to get spoiled on things I haven't found. I didn't think I was going to go this far up. I thought it was just going to the second floor of that thing, but okay. Not that way. I guess. Okay, I think I have an idea what I am, but like, why am I here? If I was Millicent... Ooh. Yep, I totally closed my eyes there. Where would I be? Wait, this had a hole, right? Oh, yeah. Maybe if I... That's what I want. Okay. Oh, Dragon Crest, the Great Shield Talisman. Legendary Talisman of Red Iron depicting a massive Asian dragon. Oh! Boost physical damage negation! I need that! Nice, okay. Yeah, and this one that we just got. Okay. Now. Because I have this one, now I can have this one. I can get a little bit more physical resistance. Can you not shoot me? I wonder... If I was Millicent... I mean, we found her stuff on the... like... very near Malenia, so I don't know exactly where she could be. Maybe if I go to another Grace, I'll find something. Very Very simple question. Is she hidden or is she like plain sight? Because maybe she's like in, I don't know where. Serena's channel. Prayer room. Because she was here, right? Then we find her stuff here. Maybe she's somewhere totally different. She isn't in... Ah, it's a summon sign. Oh, okay. Maybe she's near Malenia then, right? In an area you have been before. Okay, so basically she could be anywhere. I would assume she's near Malenia, but let me check. Let me check again. Because maybe I'm blind. I haven't seen anything, but let me retrace my steps because I did come here. And her stuff was somewhere. I don't remember exactly where. Flyers. It would have to be somewhere. Let me think. Because after getting her stuff, we unlocked this. Was near the big flower. Okay, yeah. I knew it was in that room, but don't you dare. I mean, we haven't been there yet. We have not been on that bridge. I mean, well, technically, we could go that way. Ooh! Well. Yeah, I don't have wisdom. That's a door. That's a door. No. Stallions. Come on, dude. Stop. And I just keep running. I just keep running and running and running. Ooh, nice. That's actually pretty good. It's shaking. And I don't like that. Not at all. Not at all. Oh, this is behind the other place that we were in. No? No, it isn't. I'm being dumb. I saw a door with roots and I was like, oh, it must be. No, it isn't. The other way, the other way, the other way. I know it has nothing to do with... This reminds me a little bit of the Capra Demon fight. No. I did not mean to stay still. I never mean to stay still. I mean, yeah, it is kind of like the Asylum Demon, but I meant the arena. Reminds me of the Taurus one. You don't target it so easily. There you go. Oh, rotten staff. What did you say? Ceremonial staff depicting the earth tree in its historic radiance. It festers with scarlet rot, wielded by the avatars who protect the manor earth trees. Okay, nice. This I was here before, yes. I think. Well, not here, but like down there. That's death. Okay. I want to check if I have to drop down somewhere. Oh. Oh. I might be interested in that door. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's a... Can I take that? Torcio. Okay. I'm not dealing with that. I got an item. Yay. Is one of the... increases damage taken, yes. Raises mind, intelligence, and faith and arcane. Okay, this one I could use. If I wasn't so squishy. Kind of like that fighting Darkest One, Narrow Bridge and all. Yeah, I was thinking of Taurus Demon because of that. Okay. I need to be a little bit more meticulous. Okay, I was told it was a summon sign. Somewhere, I guess. Oy. I need to level up too. 15% damage for like 5 in each stab. Yeah, it's a pretty good boost. We have intelligence. 60 intelligence. Which means we could equip the other stuff. Let me think. Where? Hill tree roots. I'll go to this one and see where I can get from there. Oh! It doesn't... Okay. Like... leather. No. It was 60 intelligence for that. I was like, no, no, there's no way it was 70. There was no way. Huh. Maybe... oof. I don't think she would be here. I mean, if it's a summon sign, I won't be able to see it much. We did kill the guy over there, too. And then there's a... Oh, I hate that so much. Yeah, okay. Can I get a hint? A hint. Not a place, not a name. Or where she might be. What is the drainage channel? Which is this one? Oh, the next one. Yeah. You're at the right grace? Oh. Okay. Then let me pay attention then. If I get too far away, you guys can tell me I'm super cold and I'll understand. Will it stream? Yeah. Hello, Loki. I felt like it. Also, I need to get up early tomorrow, so... I was here before. That is a jump I don't know if I can make. Nope, I definitely can't. That was a long fall, I think. Okay. Let me check on this side first. See if it wasn't this way. I didn't see anything to... summon anyone, but... Let me see. Oh, God. Getting warmer? That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, when you said Elden, I was like, okay, maybe it's like 2 summon signs. The thing is, if I can find them. Are they going to be in the middle of the rod? I hope not. Don't really see much. I don't really think... Well, I haven't gone that way, but... Hmm. Wait, who's trying to kill me? Would it be on this one? Now that I killed the guy and all? Would it be here? We did kill her. Kill her. Kill it. The spirit tree, not the person that we're looking for. Oh god. Oh! Be summoned to assist Millicent. This one. Wait. You said there were 2 summon signs. Where's the other one? I want to check who it is. It says assist, right? Yes, assist. Where's the other one though? I don't see it. Maybe it's a little bit further? Oh, it's red. I thought it was a blood stain. Challenge, Millicent. Okay. We want to help? I would say yes. I would say I want to help her. She's been nice. One per playthrough. I wish I knew that beforehand. We were assisting Millicent, I think. This would be my choice. I truly thought that that one was bloodstain. I was like, oh yeah, it makes sense that there's a bloodstain there. I think I died a few times on that same spot. Okay, so be summoned to assist Millicent. Yes. Oh god, I'm going to get killed. Third sister. Oh no, she got killed. Yeah, give me a second. I will need to... How the fuck am I going to deal with 4 of them? Wait. Also, I don't have Luthel equipped. I will see if I can get Luthel. I didn't equip him before. Where are you, boy? Ah, here. Okay. He can't summon? Okay. That is bullshit. I'm awful at this. Oh god. There's so many people here, I don't even know what I am. God. I don't even know who's who here at this point. Gracias, Millicent, por todo. Perdón por tan poco. The reverse gank is challenging because of the arena. I didn't want to step on the rod. I was like, nope. Oh, rotten winged sword insignia. Okay. What is that? Talisman depicting the raised prosthetic blade, an honor bestowed upon the Valkyries who serve the goddess of wrath, greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. 4 sisters were born in the swamp of Aeonia and came to the Hell Tree under the aegis of Gauri, and yet those buds were doomed to never blossom. Huh. That's a really nice talisman, I think. Are you here? You seem to be here. Hello.
Oh. Hello. Thank you for lending your hand. Without your help, I could not have defeated that quartet. I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end. Thank you. With your help, I was able to live as my own person.
Oh no.
If only in passing.
What do you mean if only in
This
passing?
is where things end. I paused to even tell you, but I took out the needle myself. Tell whoever put you up to this that if I am to flower into something other than myself, I would rather rot into nothingness as I am. Please, let me pass alone. The scarlet rot writhes now, worse than ever. Soon, I won't be more than a mound of flesh, curse-laden. Untouchable. I wouldn't want such a thing to bring you harm. Please, the scarlet rot soon, curse-laden. I wouldn't want such a...
Can't have anything nice in this game. Oh. You have to reload it. Oh god. Oh, yeah. Why do they have to die? Why? The Lloyd Gold Needle. Intricately crafted needle of unalloyed gold, removed by Millicent from her flesh, bears no trace of befouled blood, but is faintly moist with dew. There is something I must return to Malenia, the dignity, the sense of self that allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rod. She deserved better, man. She deserved way better. I am in no condition to fight Malenia now. But thank God we did it. Thank God we finished our quest. But damn it. Could there come a time in a FromSoft game where a NPC questline ends up in a happy ending? And it's not depressing. I think it's too much to ask. Ria, if you do her questline right, but I did not do it right. I failed her. I deserve to die. Let's go. Oh yeah, I think I was going to get a... I had a shield with me. And I think, yeah, I put that one. I have spell casting time. I mean, I'm not going to use spells, so I might as well equip other stuff. I'm so sure I'm going to end up being affected by Scarlet Rot and stuff, so... Maybe not some immunity, maybe something else. Let's see what happens. I am terrified of this woman. Let's see. Hello. Although you look super cool, I cannot complain. Ow. Yes, I made it. Fucked up. Fucked up too much. Let me see this because I haven't. Come on here. 8 yesterday. 8 deaths. Yeah. 9. Well, yep. Nine deaths. Let's go. I think I might use the scythe a bit more. I did kind of like the bleed. Ow. Oh god.
I am Malenia, blade of
And?
Nicola.
Going to take me a little bit to go back. You can use emotes to dodge, but I don't remember which ones. People ended up getting creative, I think. 50 years of deaths for her or something. Took me a few days. Yeah. She's because she heals. That's why I'm not using a summon. And also I want to try and dodge as much as I can. So I can get used to her. Oh god. Oh god. I panicked too much. 11. Panicked too much. I should have waited for that one.
I am
God damn it.
Blade of Mikola.
Oh. Hmm. I'm not even using the shield. I wonder why I even have it. I feel better with my things. With my normal things. Let's just go with this. You don't need to run. I wonder which one is better. 400, that's not bad. Not how much of anything, but... Ow. I was too late.
I am Malenia.
And I confused my
Blade
essences.
of Mikola.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I might try with this one a little bit. See how that goes. Ah! I saw my life flash before my eyes.
I am Malenia. Blade of Mikola.
That is... That's such an such a bullshit attack. I saw her charging and I was like, Mm. So you won't be able to do much. You know? No! Can you... Chill. I know it's incredibly difficult for her to chill. No! That is... I don't even know how I'm going to avoid that. I can't believe I survived one of them. That's already a lot. Let me change some things. I'm going to unequip a lot of my spells. Because they are here for nothing. I guess that one. This one is a little bit too static. Leave these 3. And maybe we can get something... Yeah, I'll just leave it like this and then just... I may add another one. Not that one. Which one was it? This is ambush? I might take this one with me. Just in case. I refuse to unequip the blouses because I do not trust her. Do that. Let me see if I can use this. Can you? A little bit of damage. Tiny bit of damage, but that kind of works. Okay.
Blade of Mikola.
That would be 16, I think. I don't even think that this is helping that much. She can one-shot me. I'm very sure she can one-shot me. This is potency of sorceries, but does it affect the amount of wait, the amount of damage that the Moonlight Greatsword does? Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure about that. I don't want any casting time, but This is non-physical damage. For now, she's doing physical. I'm so sure she has a very awful second phase. And possibly a third one. That's what I think. Yeah, I did not recognize the attack until it was way too late. I wanted to sprint instead of dodge, and I pressed it. 17! It is definitely getting into the top bosses in terms of deaths. Most damage she does is physical. Yeah, I was expecting other stuff in the fight. Like, I don't know. The beautiful and loved Scarlet Rot. Yeah, that was the worst one.
Blade of Mikola.
How much she does is physical? 17, 18 now. Yeah, there's sentiment that Elden Ring is much easier than Dark Souls 3. Do you agree? Look, for now, if we're talking base game, yes, a little bit. Maybe there's like a few exceptions here and there, but I think I had a harder time in Dark Souls 3 than in Elden Ring. You know, Malenia could be the one exception to the rule, but I still don't know. I'll have to see just how badly I do. And see how it is compared to the other ones. But for now, for the amount of bosses that I found in Elden Ring, and just the amount of deaths in general. If we're just talking deaths, you know, we could be talking about other stuff, but in terms of deaths, I think I've been doing way better in Elden Ring than in Dark Souls. Oh, that's that. That was very nice. Get her away from me! One thing I haven't checked is I can't fall, right? From the... Okay. From the edge, right? There's no way to fall here. That's the one thing that has me a little bit worried because I haven't checked. Okay, I do see wall. Oh, no, 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 no! Well, that's the farthest I've gotten. 19. Malenia is actually an unwilling host for the Scarlet Road that is actively trying to fight it. That's why the needles are created. Yeah, that's why Millicent was talking about her regaining her will or something. Non-bosses are much easier though in Elden Ring. The non-boss... Spirit Ashes and Summons Elden Ring is easier, but with non-Elden Ring is harder. Yeah, that could be. There we go. There we go. You're at the bottom of the tree, don't worry. That is very nice to know, I guess. You know what? I don't think I should just doing much here. My depth perception is pretty bad. Well, not only my depth perception, but it's just incredible just how much I'm missing. If I'm like close to her when she goes up there, I can't get away from her. I need to be like further away from her when she does that. 20, right? Ufel fully upgraded? Yes. And at least it's level 10. This is the first time that she grabs me.
I am Malenia.
That's a good grab attack. That's a very good grab attack. That's the first time she grabs me. It's a fun grab attack. That's a cool animation. Don't heal, please. Stop healing. I wanted to. I sprinted. I sprinted and she didn't give a shit. 22. Katana. If it's a katana, it's meant to be. I mean, katanas can be also this varying length. It's connected to her hand. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think it is. At least in the cinematic. I don't think her hand had a katana. But it could be a very interesting design choice. Really awful decisions I'm taking right now. No, I need to get out of there. Yeah, send me out of the room, please. It's embarrassing. Yeah, it's definitely going to be first place in terms of death. I thought way too early. No, 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 no. Just run like a coward. She does that. There you go. The way she heals herself. Like, woman, don't you think it's a bit too much? Like, really, don't you think it's a bit too much? Okay. Yeah, that's going to be... Oh, that's going to be the and me. Yeah.
Blade of...
Her healing is just... Her healing is just incredibly bad. Even when I backstab her and stuff, it's just... Wow. Yeah, longest run so far. For sure. I don't think this is doing much, so... Maximum stamina, not really, not something I want. Oh god. I don't even know what strength, dexterity, intelligence, faith. This gives me a little bit more of this. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. What do we do? I might just do that just for now. See what I can do. Okay. Okay, do that. Yo. That's not what I meant. That's what I want to do. And I mean, ow. Do that. That's not what I meant. Just blocking her. I feel like I can never be as badass as Luthel, you know? I think she started right now. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Bye. That's done. So bad. That's not what I wanted.
I am Malenia,
That was the best run so far.
Blade of Mikola.
25. Best run. What I think is I will allocate a little bit more health Estus. Because I ran out of them. I don't think that was great. Flasks. Charge. No. Allocate. Confirm. Okay. I think I'll do that. I'll try to not waste my FP. And yeah, we will see how it goes. First of all, I'm going to relax. I need to relax because that... Oh, that was stressful as hell. It was a good run, though. It was a good run. It was a good run. And she, of course, I am not deluding myself. She, of course, is going to have 2 life bars. I don't buy that this is a 1 life bar boss. So yeah. It's coming for me. Funny. Funny. Ah, that was a pretty good run though. That was a pretty good run. Five base boss. No thing. Please no. Please don't. Please no. I don't need that type of toxicity in my life right now. Yeah, she's coming for me. No. Yeah.
Blade of
Yep. Didn't have gone near here then. I appreciate you keeping count. I do have my notes, but it's been rough to keep count. So thank you. Did you have to disappear then, Luthel? sometimes I see that she's targeting Luthel, and then Luthel disappears, and she immediately comes after me. I'm just like, oh no. Up. Yeah. Okay. Oh, second phase. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you got. Scarlet Rod, most likely. You're going to kick my ass. You're going to melt me into the ground. Why are you looking up? Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Mm. Oh, like the one outside. Oi! I left the controller on the on the table. And it's vibrating like crazy. Ooh.
The scarlet
Oh,
bloom
shit.
flowers once more.
You have wings. Roots, most likely. It almost looks like it. Fly?
You will witness true horror.
Those are very well placed scars, I have to say.
Now, rot.
She looks amazing. Screenshot that. Ooh. Yeah. I fucking knew it.
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot. rot.
Okay. 28. That was a cool... Oh, that was a very cool visual. Ah, it's going to be rough. It's going to be really rough. It's progress, yeah. I made it to the second phase. That's incredible, I would say. Be rehearsing her lines for the next Tarnish to fight her. Her victory voice line in your dreams. I don't know. And then no more fighting, she has fallen. No, not at all. I wouldn't have believed that even if I got runes out of that, I would not have believed that. Finally given into a scarlet rod because of you. She looks like a classical painting. Yeah, but very interesting design. You know, Malenia was the nudist. Me neither. I was not expecting it. I thought she was going to keep her armor. I like her armor a lot. Absolutely demolished. Hey, but I did dodge a few times, which is already incredible. Aeonian butterfly item? Where would they be? They are not here. They have to be over here. No, this is smoldering butterfly. Were once the wings of the goddess of Rod herself. Interesting. Scarlet Rod is absolutely terrifying. Yes. Yes, it is. It's one of those things that's just very nightmare-ish. Distracted. It's like I get a tiny bit distracted and I fuck up. Source projectile has some insane high damage. It's pretty good and it doesn't cost FP to use. That's why I'm using it more now. I feel it's more cost effective than anything else. The thing is that she dodges a lot, so I'm doing my best here. Machine fully powered up, that shit would be crazy. I don't know. So the thing is that she dodges quite a bit, so even if I tried to put absolutely everything into it doing more damage, it would be kind of like a 50-50 if she dodges it or not. It's a list of best weapons and it makes sense why Moonlight is close to the top. Moonlight is the best. It's very good. Love this weapon. Doing that to the title of the stream. Oh, also, you know, I never used the item crafting, but I think I will need as many as I can, so... We may need to go get some more materials afterwards. Oh yeah, I forgot that I had that on my talismans. Oh. Although I sometimes do use jump attacks, but I've been using it a little bit less. It does really good attacks then. That was like 95% of my health just boop deleted. I did not mean to do that. I fucked up. That should have hit. Come on. There you go. We're watching the... You know, we're watching the cinematic again. I very much like that cinematic, so we're watching it again. I'll start skipping it maybe in a few more tries, but very nice cinematic, I have to say. And also, I look very nice in this armor that I have. She doesn't scare let rot you that much, being the goddess of rot. That's only during her second phase, I don't know. Damn, what happened? Oh, that critical hit did a lot. I did not see anything. She's hydrating herself before the next phase. Hydration is important. Extremely important. Even her, she needs that. She's building confidence to show her... Otra vez, me olvidé del control. I don't know if you can hear it, but I just forget. And I'm drinking mate, so I'm just getting something to drink and I just put it on top of the table and it just does... Fucking hell, I forget that it's going crazy. Sound effect when she got run.
You will witness true horror.
She looks so cool.
Now, rot.
Uy. Nope. I lasted nothing.
By the
I lasted nothing there. 30, I think we are. 30 deaths. Or something. I need to sit down. That is a really cool boss. That is really good. I'm enjoying this fight. This fight is really, really nice. Yeah, looks like it's tied to her forming those wings. I didn't notice. I'll try to pay more attention. I'll try to pay more attention to it. I mean, I just need to get used to it. I guess. You know, I'm not using this. And I'm not using this. Might as well just take them out. Right? I kind of like my jump attacks. What would I change it for? I hear birds. Oh yeah, there were a lot of birds outside of my window. Sometimes they just like to have a conversation there. I'm thinking maybe this one? Charged spell and skills. Maybe this one will help? Or the Alexander. Sorry. Sorry. I was feeling. I missed it. Almost 1,000 damage. Without hitting her with a blade. I'm just getting out of her way. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm getting killed. I'm getting killed. But that was good damage. 31. You've seen Bros remains as a power-up. That's awful. That's really bad. I really don't like that. Miyazaki would consider Malenia as his magnum opus boss. That would probably be the last boss of the DLC. Okay. I'm going to unequip this because I'm not using any. Sorceries, enormous boost physical damage negation. Imagine if I didn't have this. Hell. Don't look at me, please. Don't look at me. Blade of Nicola. Alexander's whole thing is to take the foes and stuff them inside himself to become stronger, so he probably would approve of his remains being used in that manner. Yeah, he would approve. The thing is that I feel bad about it. If I could have chosen, I would not have killed him, but in the end, I know he died a happy death. That's what he wanted, but... Man, it sucks. I was fucking up too much there. Rest in pieces, Alessandra.
I am Malenia, blade
Wow.
of Mikola.
Wow. 33. She's getting numbers. It's fun. It's a fun fight, I have to say. It's a very fun fight. I still need to see what I do on the second phase. Like, we'll have to see what I can do there. Now, take your time. Don't get greedy, which is the difficult part of this. Yep. Yeah. Oh god. Ow. Baby, the amount of range that you have is incredible.
Blade of Mikola.
34. Innards is a key quest item. Maybe you will stumble upon its use someday. Okay. I hope not. As far as I don't like having them, I don't think I'm ready to let go of them. We're basically back to square one. Yeah. There's no middle point here. Either I do very well or I do very bad. At least on the what do you call it? On first phase. Second phase, I have done 100% bad every single time. Nice damage there. I would love it if you didn't chase me. God damn it. She also doesn't get staggered too much. Like, you can stagger her once or twice, and then you just don't stagger her anymore. She just gets up like, yeah, that's enough. She just really dodges all the waterfall. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. I'm not sure why. I have no explanations. I have no idea. Okay, now I'm kind of... Okay, we need to open the window a little bit after. You insist on coming after me, okay. Well.
I am Malenia.
36? 36, okay. That's fun. That's really fun. She might be... And this might be a little bit much, but she might be my favorite of all the bosses. At least up until now. Oh.
Malenia. Blade
37.
of Nicola.
I really want her dress. I really want that. I really like the dress. Is the dress like a robe or is it like heavier? I need to know if I can wear it. I really like her armor. Her dress in particular. Oh. Oh, I pressed the button too early, and that's why it doesn't consume the Bedouin tears. Fuck. I was right to need her. Like, I think the torso armor that does the dress part. Okay. It's like a long robe with leg armor and gauntlets. I really like the robe. Peak of fashion because you see each individual metal toe. If you say so. Let me through. Wow.
Blade of Mikola.
Yeah. We might need to do another stream of this. Another yapping and dying. I'll just start calling them that. That's when they end up being anyway. We also need to do the one with Aegon, but I think we have to kill Malenia first. Oh. Get away, get away.
Malenia. Blade of Mikola.
40 death. This is great. Do you guys think she would surpass my worst boss in Dark Souls 3? Do you guys think that she would surpass the 86 deaths that I have to the two twin princes? Place your bets. My worst boss was the twin princess, Lothric and Lorien, with 86 deaths. Old enough to get spammed ads about life insurance. God damn it. It's been a while since I've seen my deaths in Dark Souls 3. Let me check. It's been a long time. It was a hustle for me. I think it also was like I was doing magic and I was just not compatible with them. Then I changed my build like 2-3 times, I don't know, and it was a mess. So every time I tried something different, it was just again and again trying to learn the boss. But yeah. 86 for Lothric and Lorien, and then it's Nameless King and Slave Knight Gael with 74 deaths. Then the fourth one would be Soul of Cinder, 62 deaths. No, Pontiff Sullivan, 66 deaths. Then Soul of Cinder with 62, and then Meteor with 61. And then from 60 something it drops to 46 with the Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Look at the image I just posted. Okay, let me see. So yeah, up until now, Elden Ring has been kind of chill, I would say. It hasn't been that bad. What do you put? That's literally me. Do you think Luthel is helping? Luthel is carrying, to be honest. Luthel is great. That's yeah, that's my face every time I see Malenia in the air. God damn it. Also, I saw the Luthel one too. Oh god, I love them. God damn it. Nameless King for me. You know what? I think this is a good number to leave it in. Let me go to the Grace. Maybe we can explore a little bit. But it's been fun to fight her. We can maybe explore a little bit after this. Nameless King for me, worst boss. Don't remember how much attempts it took me, but that was the worst boss. Yeah, Nameless King was a problem for me. I think I attempted it at so many levels. Like, I would attempt it a little bit, then leave, level up, then attempt again, then level up, and it was incredible. Hasn't been that bad. You have experienced the terror of... Haven't experienced the terror of pre-nerfed. I don't know. Malenia is my overall hardest boss for me in the whole game, or series of games. Thing is that, yeah, she is... I think that the whole thing with her healing herself and her wide attacks are kind of difficult. I think that the difficulty goes there. Her attacks in general are not as bad. I am getting used to dodging, even though I can't dodge every single one of them because that's just how it is. I always misclick something. So yeah. I think the one that I had, yeah, the most problem was with the twin princess, but I think it was more of me being dumb. And then with the difficulty of actually the boss being difficult, for me at least, it was Slave Knight Gaio and Nameless King, which do kind of are very similar. I'm awful with humanoid bosses. I said this before. I am bad when the boss is human-like. I feel like either they are more agile than I'm expecting, or I don't know. I have the worst aim too. Isn't the Glock Saint was close? Out of all the bosses I faced from soft games, the one boss that has gave me the most trouble is the final boss in Elden Ring. I look forward to it. Like the last thing we defeated from the base game was how was his name? Horalu? I'm remembering that one. I know he's called something else. But yeah, we killed that one. And then I suppose then we go through the routes and stuff and I would get to kill someone else, I suppose. I look forward to whatever is beyond that. I thought they were one of the easier later bosses for me. The Twin Princes, I mean. Yeah. Depends on your... How do you call it? Your playstyle. If it's easy or not. For me, I'm more of a... I want to run away from you. But they teleport, so I couldn't run away from them. And it was a mess. Other worst boss for me in Dark Souls 3 was the one boss that was required in getting the Moonlight Greatsword. Worst part, he had a good resistance for magic attacks. What was the Moonlight Greatsword from? The worst thing is I got the Moonlight Greatsword in Dark Souls 3. Where do you get it from? Pontiff? No, Pontiff no. Pontiff... something else. Oh god. I don't remember. Really? The like final boss of Elden Ring or the DLC? Hora Lu is such a fun fight. It was an interesting fight. It was so hard for me. Hardest base game boss, I think. He's relentless. That I think that's the issue that I have with that I had with Pontiff. He just didn't stop attacking me. And I just was like, nah. Leave me alone. Also, I was clipping through the steps on the stairs, and I was also getting tangled with the curtains, and I couldn't see shit, so it was fun. Nameless King was probably second one. Nameless King is super cool. I hated the arena, though. Forgot his name. He was dragon holding an invisible child. Oseiros. The consumed king. I was about to say Ocelot. Ocelot is the child. Just like Ocelot. That's the only thing I remember from that fight. Ocelot, what are you hiding? Poor dude. I mean, he wasn't great. He wasn't a great king, a great father either, but wow. That was a fate. Mr. Dragon Boy. Pontiff had some attacks that had literally no wind up. They were just instant, which was bullcrap. Well, yeah, it was bullshit. There were a few of those that I just... Ugh. And it's still... I'm not the best at these games, so at the same time, I'm like, oh, that's bullshit, but I know that there's a lot of people that could see it coming and could react appropriately, and I'm not part of those. I see Malenia go into the air, and I'm still running it to her. Like, my reaction time from my brain, what I see, and my, and my hands that are controlling the character, that's not well coordinated, so I do know that I'm not doing things right. And that for a lot of people it's like, oh, but you just do this. Yeah, sure, I believe you. I don't have that capacity. But still, I get through it. I haven't missed any bosses, at least in Dark Souls, so I feel I'm doing pretty well for my shortcomings. You know, they made the child invisible because, well, him smashing a child into the ground would probably get the game banned. Yes, we did mention that they couldn't show it. Teeny looking half deer, half dragon creature with Guinevere. Imagine. You know what? It's better not to imagine that. You know what? I have a few places. I have some places here that I want to check, We'll keep yapping, we'll keep talking, and yeah, we will attempt Malenia another moment. We already died 32 times in a row. I guess it's a good moment to take a break from it. I'll maybe sleep on it a bit. Yeah. And then come back to it. Maybe I'll follow the river and see what I can find. Second toughest for me until I force myself to learn how to parry. Never. The only time I parried is in 9 Souls, and I still haven't finished it. That's also something we need to do. And we will. We will. Sounds like one of those novels you would find in the adult section of a bookstore. What? Ah, the... Okay, got it. I was like, the... What? So pretty. Hello, Christian. You're running back to the boss fight for the 50th without changing my strategy. That's basically what I'm doing. And honestly, I've been progressing, so... You can't tell me that's not working. Let me see what's over here. Still one other demigod yet to be found? Yes. I think yes. Never learned how to parry in any Souls games either. Good, good. Welcome to the club. Like, I think in Dark Souls 1... Oh shit. Put on the fire. Okay. That... It comes from the mausoleum? No, it comes from behind the mausoleum. Okay, that's interesting. I guess. That's fun. Oh, there's oh, nice. There's you know, this game is very forgiving, to be fair. There's checkpoints. And that is such a forgiving thing. In Dark Souls 1, it was more of a... Yeah, I mean... Go back to the bonfire, you know? You... Wow. So many. Oh god. Wow. It was this, right? Yeah. I might just get rid of that. Maybe we'll stop if I do that. What the? Dragon and cars mean what? Very quick question. The other demigod that we have to find, it's in another optional area, right? My question would be more... Have I found that optional area or do I have to find it? I don't know which one it is. Please don't spoil it. I'm fine with you saying the name because I don't remember names. Oh god. Oh god. No, Luthel's brother. I'm an idiot. No, it was just a warning. Don't worry, Loki. Just in case. It was a warning, like, don't say anything. Oh God, I wanted to get out of there, but. Oh God, how difficult is it? Apparently very fucking difficult. Can't really hit that. Wow. I panicked and I almost killed myself there. Wow. Are you going to stop shooting? Are you going to stop being awful? I mean, I'm not using these ones, but... there's not really much to do here. So yeah. Okay, I guess I'm not getting killed anymore. Let's go this way. You're close to the entrance. Sorry I mentioned the name. Ah yeah, I read that. Now the God you haven't found honestly fucked me up. Really good. Took a long time to do that fight. I wonder if the mist spell could take off the barnacles. Wait a moment. Who are you? You look like one of the silver mirror shield. Hello? Hello? I can't talk to you. But you're alive. Message? Friend. I guess she's a friend. She's not talking, but I can't... maybe I need to sit down. Purple flower. Are they purple or are they blue? To be honest, I can't tell. I think they're purple. Some of them. Maybe... let me check. Oh, maybe if I... do I just wear their clothes? I mean, there's not... you know? I lose nothing. Trying. Where's... oh, I don't know which one it is. This one. Should I just go like that? Simone? What do you mean, Simone? Do you guys see anything? Am I missing something? Am I missing... Like, there's nothing here, right? Sumo, I guess. She did say she needed to come here.
O young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing droplet in and create life. For us. For all the Albinorics. Thank you.
No, I can tell.
I finally fulfilled my purpose.
Oh.
Our young yet towering sister will give us hope. Now that nothing is left unfinished,
Okay.
I will join you in battle to the bitter end. And when the fighting is done, then you may lay me to rest. Beside Lobo, my dear wolf.
Yes. I do remember the wolf. Okay. I truly did not even see anything here. That was weird. Maybe it wasn't really a summon sign. I think it was more of not this way. It was just more of a prompt, I guess. I don't know. The notice has sterile been artificially created. Yeah. As far as I know, that's what happens. Well, let us see if... Oh, wait. We got this. Shield of Radiant Silver. Festooned with amber and carried by Loretta. Knight of the Hill Tree. Oh. Shape is said to imitate that of a sacred drop of dew, which inspired the absurd rumor that Loretta herself was an Albinaric. Okay. Let's see if we can find any items. Or anything that we may want. We're standing in the one specific spot in order to see the prompt. Yeah. Oh, there's a jellyfish here. Aww. Hey. There's Trina's lily. I don't know why I would have want them, but... Oh, then I also need to be getting a few things for getting the Scarlet Rod blouses. So I just don't get... Well, I'll get killed by Malenia anyway, but... I don't get killed as much, maybe. Yes, Loretta, the one in the horse, the one with the magic arrows. I know who she is. I recognize the name. Oh. Anything here? No. Nothing aside from bird. Never knew that from that summon. Fun fact, that summon can ride any wolves in the area if there are not archers on them. Oh, really? Anything here? I see nothing. I wonder if there's anything on this side, on this part. Oh, I need something to break that. I heard something. Oh, maybe that? like to do it myself. Oh well. I don't see anything that I can use aside from the goats. Luring out required. Luring out. Would there be something here? Ay, ay, oi. Don't. Ay, ay. Oi, 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 oi. Luring out. I don't really see anything. Maybe something from above? Oh. Okay. I might come back after for that. I get it. Hi. Come on. Come on here. Come on. That definitely looks like something I should lure out. I wanted to see if I could get my stuff, but come on. I can't move. Oi! I couldn't see him. Bears are one of the worst for me. They're always faster than I think. That's all I needed you for. Yep, we can die. Here you go. That's fine. That's totally cool. Nothing happened. Oh, there's another one. There's more bears. Okay. Any item? Some dogs. It's a very pretty area. I'm not really sure exactly where I am. Oh shit. Why? I can't teleport. Who's about? Sangin Noble. Wait, where are you? Pero. There's... okay. There's an invader. There's a dog. And there's bears. Very nice looking area, yes. But... I think I'm closer to the other... yeah. I am closer, I think, to the other Grace. Bear acquired. Objective achieved. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, I should check a few messages during the stream. Just checking if nothing is important. Okay. There you go. Nothing important. I wonder... okay. There was a checkpoint. Now I don't have a checkpoint anymore. Okay. Oh, I forget that he does that. You only have one? Oh, Sanguine Noble Hood, Sanguine Noble Robe, and Sanguine Noble Waistcloth. Nice. That's very nice. Okay, let's see what we can do here. There's not much over there. Very good looking set. I thought it was a rock. I thought he was a dwarf. I thought it was a rock. I didn't think that was a bear. I have been here. Here was the dungeon. Right? Yeah. I think. I don't think I checked this area thoroughly, so that's what I'm going to do. Yellow ember. Why? Imagine I couldn't get out of there. That's not much damage. And that's also rats. Yep. Nope. I mean, those ones are mages, so it makes sense that they are more resistant to magic. Just grab by the neck. Stop it. Big rat. Not really much. Oh, there's some of you here. You guys were in Siofra. That's like I hear someone singing. I was like, it's not a bat. But I've heard it before. I didn't think they would be there. The ancestral spirit, was it? No. I don't remember the name. There's a few scarabs. I don't think there's much. Oh, there's an item here. Oh, come on. Oh, just a bud. Okay. Why so many scarabs? Yeah, I'm here. This is where we were before. I feel like I'm missing a lot of stuff in this place because honestly I don't think it would be this empty. Might be missing something. Or at least it feels empty. I did do the ruins here. Oh, that's the big guys, yeah. I forgot about them. I'm definitely missing something. I'm missing like an entrance or anything that I can interact with. Crystal dart. Hmm. Oh yeah, I got a rose. I did not see the bugs. I did not see the bugs. Mm-hmm. Serve the Lord of the Blood and known to strike from pools of blood, these assassins are missionaries come to share the gospel of accursed blood. Grand metallic pattern on the shoulder is a signifier of the noble rank they intend to claim upon the advent of the new dynasty they are working to install. Very pretty. Oh, there's slugs here. Oh! Sorry. Sorry. Is it activated? I wonder. Yes? I mean, it doesn't really say anything. Don't they have to have, like, something? Like a portal-like thing? Ay. Give me a heart attack. Ah. ¿Qué les costaba poner una antorcha? Ah. Oh shit, we're here? Dog. Gorgeous view. Still no dragon. So that's how you get to this place. There's a lot of blood. Yeah, okay. Is this where the other demigod is? Gorgeous view ahead. Hey, that's the kind of like it, right? I might get a grace and then leave it for another moment. I do prefer to explore this all in one take, maybe. Ugh. Sinner? Oh, there's some... Yep. Yeah. Okay. Let's try to get a grace or a map would be nice, but I don't know if there's any map to get. Oh, that's the grace. Never mind. I'll unlock the grace so I don't have to go through that again. And we'll leave this one for whenever we meet. Well, I mean, yeah, I'll leave this one for later. Bow require. Look careful and then try bow. Interesting. Okay, so now I can plan a little bit more what we're going to do in the week. Okay. But there's nothing else. I mean, yeah, it looks pretty empty if you compare it to other stuff. Oh, we haven't killed this guy. We haven't killed the dragon that's here. We might attempt that. Yeah, and I still got the tower. And this is going to be difficult because... Oh, yeah, I don't have anything. Okay. Wait. We need to do a few things. Memorize spells. Take that one out. Hold is not going to be nice for this. Should we get... I think I'm kind of okay with that. We can try this one. This one did look cool. And then... I guess I can get Lufel. And then... Oh no! I want my scythe, I think. It's going to be a bit better. I think it's a frost dragon? Oh! There was a bell bearing here. I think I had to be in the middle of the lake or something for it to spawn. I don't think I killed it. Look at that. I can summon Luthel. Yeah. There we have it. And I think he came from there, but I'm not really sure. Yeah, it gets extremely foggy. There you have him. I guess. I can't see him. Okay, now I can see a silhouette. Okay. I need to be closer. No, we're taking a break from Malenia. We dive quite a few times, so we're taking a break. We'll continue fighting her in another moment. I went to do a few things that I still had on my to-do list. Oh god. Ow. What's the kill count? 40. 40 deaths. We'll go higher. Can you get here? I don't want to go to the edge of the thing to go get you. What a beautiful spell. There you go. What was your name? I forgot to check the name. Okay. Yay. Now we got that. Now I can take care of this. So easy you forgot his name. Poor guy. It's been a long time since I've been here, so it's not the fact that it's not that he's easy. I just leveled up a lot. Borealis of the Freezing Fog, thank you. Let's go back to the grace. At the time, go back and check how many times took throughout your deaths you got to the second phase. I think I got to the second phase in after death 27. I have a note here. Yeah, after that 27, I got to second phase. And then I got to second phase like 3-4 times or something like that. Not too many times. Lumber Smithing Stone. Okay. I think I can get another level. Just got back in time for Borealis to bite the dust. Poor Borealis. I really like the presentation of that one. The fog, you can't really see anything and then they just come at you. I have to say, I think I messed up all my numbers. I need way more. 12, 13, kind of like that, maybe? A tiny bit more. How much? Oh, one more. Of the freezing fog, and I am level what? $145. I think this is the highest that I've ever leveled up in any Souls game. Makes sense. It's a longer game. Okay. What stat do we level up? I have 60 intelligence, 40 dexterity, 25 endurance, 25 mind. I think I need a little tiny bit more endurance, maybe. I'm not really sure. 40 vigor, 18, forget about strength, faith, and arcane. What's like 150 at the end game? I think I was level 163 when I killed Malenia, which might be overkill. Hmm. Hmm. I'm kind of on the fence. Hmm. Huh. Let's just go a little bit mind, maybe. I just love that it's like, you might want to level up Vigor. You know, Vigor is kind of nice. I just love that every time I'm like, huh, I wonder what stat I should focus on. And Spartan is just like, please, for the love of God, level up Vigor. It's super low. I just find it so funny. You invested into Vigor for that one, so that's why it was so high level and still dying. Look, I already compromised a lot. It's level 40. Oh god. I don't count mind or endurance because it's different. They pumped a lot of into FP when using dragon incantations. Really, FP usage of all dragon breath. Yeah, I haven't been using any of the dragon stuff. But I guess, yeah, they are more like not as efficient when it comes to FP. Depends on how I want to do things. If I want to use spells, maybe a little bit of mind is better. Either mind or intelligence. Because more damage means less spells. Like less spells, and that means less FP consumption. But also I feel like I can do much. Endurance if you feel like you want heavier armor, or if you feel like you're running out of stamina a lot. It's honestly not a big deal. Do whatever you feel is right. I think I'll like, I don't know, because when I was fighting Malenia, sometimes I found myself like running out of stamina, so I might get some endurance, maybe until like 30, and I cannot believe I'm still missing 100 runes and I did not notice. You can flip a coin? Yeah, just leave it to RNG, I guess. Here. I'll get that a little bit. Beautiful. No, I don't think I missed... I mean, the Albenaric's Rise. I think for this one, it was like something about a summon. Maybe I need to summon an imp, and I don't have an imp. So... I think I need to get a nymph summon. Where can I get one? That's also the wolf. Where can I get one? I think someone, Spartan maybe mentioned where I could get one. In the academy? Like, near here? Crystal darts? For what? That investment diminishing return is becoming minimal. Yeah. It's kind of like, I just, how do you call it? Fight each other. Is that what I need to do? Wait. Crystal? Do they go here? Ah. Well. It is up there. Starting gift that also can be purchased. Oh yeah, this things. I mean, it is a summoning, so... Maybe I need to wait until they go all the way back, where the other one is. Because I think there's like 3 of them. There's like 2 or 3 that are... Turns around. I don't know if at some point they appear. See, there's another one there. Yeah, but I really don't know if they're just going to aggro. I'm just aggroing them. Whoops. How did you guys hit yourself? That would be great. I really don't like when I have to be stealthy. Is there anyone I can maybe hide before doing this thing? Why am I here? Shush! Oh. That weird effect. Listen. Oh, that's how it is. Ah. Now I get it. It's say that before? Oh, sorry. It doesn't really say much. That's an interesting effect they have. I can't see very well. Oh, that didn't help at all. Nothing here. I would not have figured that out, honestly. Them cats as well, the golems. Never knew that was a thing to do. Always had the imp summoned when coming to that spot. Yeah, I didn't have the imp, so... Thank you for the information. What is that? Graven? Wait. That's even better boost. A teacher? Oh no. Look at that. That was good. That was worth it. That was really good. I like that. You can stack. I thought they wouldn't stack. I mean, I have no confirmation for that, but I just kind of assume that you can't stack anything in this game. Unless it's like different items. So theoretically, I could just put both. That is very interesting. Okay, so we got this one. Okay. We got the dragon that I hadn't killed before. We need to kill Malenia. Yeah. I will go back a little bit to the round table, see if anything happened. The whole place is burning down, so I can't be sure about anything. You're still dead. You're still there. Bigger one is 8%, the Graven School is 4% for a total of 12. Not a bad number. Hello everyone.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning.
Ay. Yeah, you guys don't talk to me anymore. I really want to see... Wait. Because I have a few Ashes of War that I may want. I do want to try Titze. I don't know if she's good. And I do want Clean Rod Knight Finlay. I kind of want these two. Oh, I need to give the bell bearings. You rarely use the markers? I found a little... It's kind of like to track. Hey, something's there. You know? Okay. Okay. Basic full caster setup is usually Graven School Talisman, Graven Mask Talisman, Radagon Icon, and Godfrey Icon. Black Knife would probably work well because she's very agile. Probably avoid the hits of Malenia. Plus he has a really good projectile. Yeah, maybe I can do that. I don't know exactly...
I see.
Let me see something here. What are you? Oh, it's on this one. Yeah, this one? I need 2,000 for the first level. Thankfully, I have a lot of flowers, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to need to use a few of the tiny ones at least. I wanted to use 3. Anyway, let's see how far that
I
takes me.
see.
And this one. If I have it equipped, then maybe it would appear on the menu,
I
right?
see.
Right? Yes. Okay, I don't have to look for her. Oops. Hmm. Yeah.
I see.
There. 4, 5. Well, not 5. I think it's in 4, but I understood myself.
I see.
I see. Maybe that would be good for trying, right? This one is plus 10. This one is plus 8. I think it may be good to leave it there. Maybe. I thought those things that give runes were something special, so I never used them until late game. Yeah, it's kind of like the what do you call it? The souls that you find in Dark Souls. But if you're not going to use them, why do you have them? Lord's rune, Hero's rune, Numen's rune. These ones I'm not using because I want to save them up for like desperate times, I guess. The spirit I used was a perfumer that gave me bubble bath basically anytime I didn't have one. I do want to try the other one, so I might just I'll use the lower ones that I have. Not all of them, but like kind of it. I'll do that. Because I want to try the other. This one.
I see.
Just to have options, you know. Feel like just a little bit more. Anywhere in Elden Ring, what are you picking?
I
Ooh.
see.
I wouldn't be safe anywhere, so... Oh, I don't have any more. Ghost Glovewort 8. I can buy. Have you ever used Mimic? Not really. Let me go here. Oh. Which one? Lydia? No, purchase. This one. It was the 8. This one. Oh, we used almost all my runes. Anyways. That's fine. I need a lot more than that. Nope. 6. I may use one of these. That's all.
I see.
now I feel a little bit better. Now we can actually try them against stuff, I guess. But yeah. Nothing happened here, so might as well just leave my character where we need her. And we will continue in another stream to fight Malenia, I guess. Before we tackle the other optional area that we found. I guess, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. I will... Oh, 126 hours. Nice. How long have I been streaming? Oh, 3 hours, 40 minutes. It's not that much, but it's good. It's a good amount of time. Because now I need to... Yeah. Yeah, after this I'm going to see what I make for dinner. I don't know what I'm going to do. Yep. And then I try to rest a little bit. And then we will have to start the week against my will, but the weekend is so short. So short. So short. Very little time for anything, so... There we go. Elden Ring didn't want to close. There we are. It was a nice stream, a lot of progress. Didn't seem like much sometimes, but pretty good progress. I'm happy with it. Hope everyone has a good ending to your Sunday and a good start to your week tomorrow. I'll see if I can stream a little bit more on the weekdays. This week I have a little bit more time, thankfully. So yeah, I still don't know about the time that I'll stream. We will see. Either the same time as always, or like today, a little bit earlier. I don't know. I'm still debating about it. Depends on how much, in what state I get to my house. Maybe night, maybe afternoon, maybe in the middle. I don't know exactly when I'm going to be able to stream on the weekdays. Because I need to take into account that I have to get up early. And it's not like yesterday that I stayed up until 3 a.m. playing. I can't do that. If not, I will be falling asleep at work, and it's not the best idea. So yeah. That's all for today. Thank you for passing by, everyone. Thank you for the support, the information, the help. It was nice to complete Millicent's quest. We did a lot of progress with Malenia, so I'm very happy. You should put Octolord on for the end. No. And yeah, thinking like 5 or 4 more streams. I don't know. Depends on how much Malenia takes. Yep, you're off. I'm the final boss of Chatters. It's always good to yap a little bit. I mean, today was the yapping stream with a little bit of Malenia. 32 deaths. I think that's enough for one day. I wonder, should we add her to the screen? I feel like it would be nice. I think she's kind of, I don't know, she has won my heart a little bit. I like her. I like her a lot. She might be one of my favorites, my favorite bosses. I really like her design. She seems really cool. I wonder, because I didn't get to phase 2, I didn't get to see much of phase 2 because I got just killed. So I would see yeah, but Millicent is not a boss. Millicent is great. I did like her storyline. I did not like the fact that she asked me to leave so she could pass away. That just broke my heart. Like, I was restarting the area. I was in the menu and I was holding it together. And the moment that I was there and I saw her dead, I immediately tears in my eyes. I was just like, no. You should make a stream just for yapping. We do generally sometimes, whenever we feel like it. There has been just chatting streams, and also there has been Elden Ring streams that are disguised as Elden Ring, but it's just chatting. So you never know what you're getting with the streams. Like the guy in this starting zone of Dark Souls 1. The crestfallen dude? Poor guy. I still remember when we found him again in near Londo. They are cruel. Ah, you mean Oscar? Yeah. That one too. And then when I came back to the asylum, I was just broken down. I was like, no! We have not known happiness in these games since Dark Souls 1. Absolutely no happiness. And whatever happiness we may find, we lose it the next second, so you just have to get used to it. Have to get used to it. Nah, there's no other way. But they are good games. They're very good games. Very interesting lore. Very interesting everything. Very interesting characters. And I feel like it's very nicely done. Like, there's a journey. Because in a way, you would think that we met... How do you call it? We met Alexander in, like, I don't know, Limgrave. And he was, I think, one of the first NPCs that we found. And I feel like you having met them, like, super early into the game and then kind of seeing them a little bit, it helped that we didn't miss too much about him. But I feel like you kind of being a recurring character, you kind of get to know them a little bit better and you get to expect them to be in like the next few areas. You kind of get attached to them. And then when they die, it just hits you like a truck. You're just like, no, we all knew what was going to happen, but no. Cut questline where Oscar was gonna follow you trying to be the chosen undead, gets jealous of your achievements and then try to kill you. Yeah, there was a lot of cut content. Elden Ring had a hitless questline. Less? Like they had for Demon Souls and the cut questline from Dark Souls 1. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that could have worked. Up until now, I think I liked quite a bit the quest lines. Although it's a bit difficult because being an open world game, you may miss a lot of stuff. I did miss Blade in like the woods. I missed Dialos. I missed the Dialos in Liurnia. I missed a few things. I did get to finish the quest, but I did miss them, and it's not like I've never been there. Like, I just totally missed them. I didn't even know that they were there. So I feel kind of like, I understand that the Elden Ring is a little bit more forgiven, but they should maybe give you a little bit more of a clue where they're going to be. At least when it's like very important that you find them. I don't know. I mean, if you are like paying attention, you most likely will not miss them. You would actually find them and search for them. But yeah, I feel like in Elden Ring, there's a lot more chances to miss stuff than, let's say, Dark Souls 1 to 3. It's just like, it's very much a reduced space, so it's easier to be more thorough with it. Like, check the corners, check here, check there, there's a hallway. In Elden Ring is more of a, I can go in any direction, I don't even know where I went. Elden Ring had more secret areas. Secret areas in the sense of secret entrances to whole areas, or like secret dungeons, for example, or like portals. I don't know. I think the game is already quite big, if I think about it from just how massive the map is. I think it's already big enough. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that could be easily missed if you are not paying attention. A lot of dungeons, a lot of tunnels. You mean like locations that have like prerequisites, I guess? Is that the word? Like, you have to do this, and that, and then get here? Like, maybe Archdragon Peak in Dark Souls 3, that you need to get the emote and then sit down in a certain place? Or like a quest line that you need to follow? Questline in the Mosas, where if you find the legendary katana hitless, an NPC will ask you for it. If you don't give it to him, he will later try to kill you. Ah, okay. Now I get it. I mean, it's more of a, you have picked up the wrong or the right item type of thing. This is one. There was going to be a similar quest line with the Chaos Blade and Shiva of the East. Yeah, I've heard something about Shiva too. There was a lot of things for Dark Souls 1 that they wanted to include. They ended up not including. I guess that could be some things, you know. That you could maybe pick up something or make the wrong choice and then changes a few of the things that you encounter later on. Combine Elden Ring with Skyrim? How? That has a lot of ways that could be done. How exactly? Should make a mod that puts all the cut content back into the game. People like to do that for Halo mod. Dark Souls and Skyrim, just Elden Ring. I don't know. Well, depends on how you look at it. The thing with cut content is you really don't know exactly how they were going to implement it. Like, if there is like documentation and stuff, then yeah, but it could be, I don't know. It could be a nice thing. Just more content. Interactive city and NPCs that actually do stuff and tons of other things. Interactive cities. Like... Oh. Thank you, Enrique. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like interactive cities and NPCs that do stuff and tons of other things. I don't really know exactly how that would work. At least for me, personally. I saw that. How was it? I was saying something. See, you distracted me. I feel like the whole point of Dark Souls and Elden Ring, in a way, is just how disconnected you are from everything. Like how alone you are in the world, I guess. I guess in Elden Ring, maybe you had more of a chance because there's the Tarnish, there's a few more NPCs and stuff, but I feel like it's more like people are more like they are more independent, you know? Like they are more like not so social, I guess. They don't, unless it's like something like Radan, the boss fight for Radan. You're kind of like, maybe we'll band together for one thing, but all of us have different reasons to do so, and it's very self-serving. I feel like that's the whole vibe of the games. It's not really like people cooperating with each other. Even the blacksmith is there because he was basically shackled to the round table, so he's not really helping you out of the goodness of his heart. The finger readers are also kind of like they're just doing their job. That's the only thing that they care about, reading your fingers, I guess, or your hands, whatever. Everyone is either doing whatever they are doing because of religion, politics, I guess. Some of them are doing it because of, I don't know, protecting something. I don't know exactly what Gideon was doing. He was just collecting stuff, I guess. He didn't even care about his adopted daughter. The Green Troop of Hollow Knight, they should have added that to Elden Ring. I haven't played Hollow Knight yet. Wow, someone stole my identity. Crazy. Ah, crazy. Identify with Dark Souls just like real life, bro. No. Everyone has basically given up. That's why there's not really many peeps around. I feel like that's the thing, and there will be no point in having like a big city with a lot of people living there, because to be honest, you know, I feel like the Lands Between is not a place to live in. It seems more like a transition, a place to just pass by, you know, not really a place to settle down. Well, in Skyrim, you do have settlements, you do have people, you do have a government in a way. You do have, like, a very defined hierarchy. And also, Skyrim kind of is part of a bigger place. Because you do have a Hammerfell, you have some other places that are kind of like part of the same world, like different continents, different countries, and they have their political beliefs and they have their political agendas and relationship with each other, I guess. But I think in Elden Ring, in a way, and even in Dark Souls, it's just like you're playing in places that are extremely isolated, where maybe normal people wouldn't really go to. Like the apocalypse has happened 500 years ago and society hasn't recovered yet. More than hasn't recovered, I think it's just like there's no will to do that. But I feel like Elden Ring and Dark Souls have the same thing in a way that they're still hanging on to something that just doesn't work anymore. They're just kind of hanging on to a system that has maybe worked in the past and had its former glory, but it's just like not anymore. And also maybe the reason why the world went to shit, basically. I feel like they do have that same motif. Like the same theme. It's a very interesting thing. To be able to capture the people of the lands between and force them to be a part of your city. But why would you do that? Because you're not going to settle down on the lands between. I don't know. I feel like there's it's like two different things, but to each their own. We can all have different opinions. Dark Souls 2 was just going to different broken kingdoms that have failed. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 was its own thing. I don't know about the other ones. I don't know about the other Souls games. Bloodborne, I guess, would be something, yeah, totally isolated. I guess Sekiro might be a little bit more grounded in the real world. There may be more of a hub with people. But that's just me guessing. I haven't played any of them. It's just what I think about them. But yeah. These games are nice. They're very nice. They're fun to play. It's not like I wouldn't change anything about them, but I think that they are pretty good. Although it's a little bit difficult to follow sometimes when it comes to the story. But yeah, that's just the main thing. Different starting point? You mean like maybe choosing a faction? Was a servant of Radan, part of the Black Knight. I don't share the same opinion, but you know, it is acceptable. It's a valid one. I do like the idea of just branching out into whatever you would like to do. But I don't know, because... It's like I understand what you're saying, but I can't really picture it. Because to me, that would be a totally different game. And at the end of the day, you can get their armor and just roleplay like you're one of them. It could be interesting if you got the armor of the enemies, and whenever you use that armor, the enemies don't really attack you because they think you're part of them. That I could get behind. That I could, you know, use the how was it? Maybe not with the black knives because they are more, I guess, organized. But for example, it would be nice to get like guard armor. But maybe it would be like it works for a little bit, but people start noticing you a little bit too much. You know, like it would have some limits, you know? I feel like it would be interesting. Just make stealth better. I don't think it would be like the armor thing. I don't think it would work with everything, but maybe like certain specific places. And also it would need to have limitations to it. Because if not, yeah, it would be too easy. Shadow magic, smoke bombs, like roleplay as a ninja or some shit. You could get the assassination magic from, what was it, Celia? I don't know about the smoke bombs. Come up with an idea, then solidify it next game. Ashes of Wars is a great example of that. Ashes of War are a pretty nice addition. I like the Ashes of War. They give a lot of flexibility to your build. You can add a lot of stuff, you can change them. Which honestly is very, very nice. It doesn't work like the infusions in Dark Souls 3 that you just lose the item. I think you lose the item. I don't remember well. But the Ashes of War are pretty neat. They give you specific skills. It's very, very good. I like that a lot. Gravity magic. DLC adds some good variety, but like the spells that pull enemies basically just work on any medium to large enemy just to trash mobs. Yeah. The other thing that disappoints me every single game is the whips. There's not a good whip that has a cool attack animation. There's never one. It's frustrating. And with Gravity Magic, yeah, as far as I understand it, it would be nice if Gravity Magic could at least slow or maybe stun for a moment larger enemies, you know, instead of maybe pulling them to you, because that maybe, I don't know, it's magic. Come on. Or maybe the more intelligence that you have, or the more strength that you have, or whatever, then maybe the pull on enemies would be stronger. I don't know. But it makes no sense that you can't use it on bigger enemies. You're not going to use it on a dragon, I guess, but like a troll, definitely. Urumi. That thing has an insanely cool attack, is super powerful with the right setup. Urumi, I don't know what that is. Is it a weapon? I just a war for your armor. Why? I feel like the weapons are already enough. A sword whip. I don't think I have. We'll have to make a mental note of that. Where do you get it? I have like 3 whips and they are awful. They are shit. The thing with the whips, I don't really like the attack animation. Parian Manor, I think. Okay. We'll have to see if I find it or if I haven't. Well, everyone, it's 9 p.m. I need to go make dinner and make some lunch for tomorrow, so I need to get out of here. It was nice to chat. It was nice to yap. After the stream and not just go straight to sleep because I'm too tired. So yeah, everyone, bye-bye. Rest well. Have a nice start of the week. And I'll see you maybe in a few days. I don't know. As always, I'll just make a waiting room, or I'll tell you guys in Discord. So yeah. Bye-bye. See you next time.